Pretty outstanding river card here. How do we get paid? We led the turn. Could have 10 jack for sure, right? Raise your 10 jack. Pocket eights. Don't have 9 8. Okay, so we only lose to 9 8, right? He checked flop. I guess we just shove the whole thing, eh? Bozo! Got him. Guess that never entered his mind. Imagine he goes check, bet small, and turn, and we get it all in for that much. Shit, son. He snapped it too. No. What do you say? Respect. I think he does not have a 10, and I mean, if he has ace four of hearts, then or ace four of spades, he snap checked. I guess he could have a 9, right? Boo, he ain't folding that. I know what everyone's wondering. What does it look? What's the view outside? What's the view outside? Just hold on to your horsies. It might not be that fantastic because it's apparently a long weekend. Dun, 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 dun. He snapped it off. All right, here we go. Up. Opa. Party Ninja, what's kicking? Are we allowed to call the 3-bet? All right, I'll let it go. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. All right, let's see what it looks like. Alright, I've got this satellite. I just out of nowhere, like 10 minutes ago, I noticed. Logged into the client and said, "Hey, you have a ticket." So I've got this step ticket to a 210. And I also have a full-on 210 ticket. I have to figure out when I'm going to play it. Let's see when the next 210 is. I might actually jump into it right now. We can. It's our worst king. So he has 7-8. Imagine he check raises. That'd be crazy. Queens. I gave him a chance. Off to a good start. Couldn't get it in faster. It's like, I don't care if this guy's telling me he has aces or kings. To be fair, it's reasonable. Philippine IPS run good. IP run good. Alright, so if he bets big, are we just call him? He doesn't bet at all. So he either has quads or 7-8. Boo. 5-6. Got 5-6. Could do this with 7-10. Oh, Nick. The ads are so painful to watch on break, aren't they? I get it. You wanted to see the street. I understand. Heaven forbid me trying to make 20 bucks maximum for a stream. And all the ads are exactly timed on break. Oh, the pain everyone must feel. The pain, the absolute pain. Forex. What? All right. Run it once. Wrong, John. I missed you. What's up? How we doing? How we doing? So I got the camera set up right in front. But in order to not get the laptop in the way, I have to this is the second time this guy's 4-bet. Um Okay, so we can eliminate ace king out of his range. Anyway, the laptop, it's a little further away from my eyes, so I feel like I need to get like prescription lenses or something. Well, if he has ace king, then he's a god. Probably just gonna put it in. And he's never gonna be able to fold kings or queens or jacks. He doesn't have kings. Holy fuck, you did not just call a 4-bet with fucking pocket sevens. How the fuck is that a thing? No, I guess I didn't make it big enough, huh? Fuck off. Well, it's my first fuck for the stream. Jesus crikey. Fuck is that? And the only thing is diamonds. Does my shove make sense? Sure it is. Stacked pot's already there. He could even have ace 10, ace jack for sure, 100%. He just 3-bet calls 4-bet with sevens. I guess I'm giving him the price, eh? What a scam. $5 game scam. It's disgusting, man. Stupid. What a muppet. Squeezing sevens on the button. That didn't really even enter my mind at all. At all. All right, scum it back. Scum it back. Come on. Playing the WSOP online. Whoops. Which one? This TV, I can't adjust it. It's got one angle and one angle only. So I'm probably going to play this little doohickey thing. It's already 90 minutes in. Just max late reg the thing. It's a day one, right? And it is 10% of the field remains. How many people have regged? 235. That's probably what I'm going to do. $200 deep. What do we do? Do we like a 3-bet? This is the rooster. What do we like to do? The guy never even had the audacity to 3-bet. 8 for 8, I guess. You know, looking back at this, I probably could do away with not shoving there since I had a diamond blocker. Oh, the cold call. This is like the same fucking situation. Is it are they trying to tell me something? What did I make it anyway? I missed what my sizing was. But we were definitely shallower, so WSOP online. Well, I am online. You talking about the 54, the 25, and the 15? Oh yeah. Blast off. Good call, good call. I don't know if I'll sell. Just keep it all, eh? A good feeling about that one. Look at this. I just These sizing this play is absolutely preposterous, really. Can't wait to see what this is. He's representing what on that click? This is wild. So he clicked him and now he leads river. This is boggling my mind. Quads. Did I think he flatted kings. I was putting him like him on quads. Someone had quads. You have a lot to tell me. What's that? That the guy ended up contacting you and he actually had aces full? Boy, do I have a story to tell everyone else. I'm curious about this hand. I may have folded. Okay, so should we play both these things right now? What do you think? 210 games. What do you think? What do you think? This is gonna take me at least 3 hours to all get used to. Orientation and everything is different. I don't know how much looking up is gonna pain me. It's probably gonna pain me a lot. There's like a 15-liter water jug thing that they left here, or that they had. I had to go get my own, like, shampoo and body wash and stuff because they didn't have any. It's like one of the first times I've had an Airbnb where they don't have that. Actually, Vietnam didn't supply it, but that was more like a hotel room. It's more like a residence. I tried to buy the 54. Nobody bought. I wonder. I forgot to check how much action had sold, if any. I tried to play. I tried to register the 54 bounty. Not the WSOP one. Mini marathon. Should I try to play the 85 bounty warm up? I gotta sell like 80% of it though. Is it worth it? The weather's pretty shitty right now. My Grab driver from the airport, we got talking, and he was like, he goes, I play poker. And I was like, what, Zynga? And I was like joking, and he was serious. He's like, yeah. So maybe he shows up today. He didn't know what Twitch was, and then I told him YouTube, same. So he's a new subscriber to my YouTube channel. And then I told him how to get here. He sounded pretty eager. Hopefully he signs up with an account and says hello. I didn't know what I was gonna do. I felt really weird. I almost choked on my own saliva or whatever. I like threw up on my mouth mid-sleep. It's probably too much information. And then I woke up and I thought I was like choking because I was aspirating. It's like I couldn't get any air, but I wasn't. And then it finally cleared up. I don't know if anyone has ever had that feeling. I guess that was, I didn't know if I was gonna, when I was gonna stream, I felt really lethargic and just like, I can't do this. But good thing I did. I sat down because we got a free $30 satellite ticket to this. 40 minutes left. I'm gonna totally just max them both. I'm gonna max the 210 and the $30. So they got King Queen here, got a 9 high flush, they got Jack 10. How do you want to play this? Are there ever any checks here? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start checking some post flop stuff. Maybe check nut flush and then bet this hand because we got. So if he checks, he doesn't have king queen. Okay. Call or raise. Call or raise. I mean, if I raise, we can definitely get better to fold. I'll just call. And then if a spade comes off, fucking hell. Wouldn't he have bet? He would not have bet spades on the flop. I guess this is just like a give up hand. Obviously, you have spades. Did I get the situation wrong? If I have nut flush, do I bet or do I check? I get it backwards. Don't let me forget about the $30 Sati. Happens in. Wait, I'll do it. Set a timer for 35 minutes. And then I spent like cab driver was actually really helpful. They just came they just brought into effect like a SIM card you have to register just within the last year, I think. So you used to be able to get SIM cards without providing ID or stuff like that. And then I think within the same time period they introduced eSIMs. So I thought I bought an eSIM. I probably did. And then they didn't deliver it. I was like, this has been 24 hours. What's up? It's electronic. Why isn't it immediate? So then I just bought like a third party non local eSIM just for data. What is this nonsense? Ace 4 suited. Anybody have any idea how to approach? Like, do we cold call this as a chip leader? Like this is dead money. This is nothing. He is butt fudge all. And then he limp calls. Crazy. Crazy man. Dun, 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 dun. Curious about this run out. Sunday super stack. Oh shit, son. I'm sure I was looking at last minute stuff. What? I don't see it. Oh shit. I had some fucked up filter on. That's weird. It's a pretty interesting flop. Anyone reckon they could lead this? Might lead this. Maybe a highly active player. I think this actually makes people go spaz attack. Imagine check raising this. Maybe the super active player, I should have just check raised it instead. Not sure why I'm taking the power out of his hands. Damn it. I think 10s for 12. I think they're too vulnerable to min. I should have just shoved. He's not folding anything, so I guess we'll just check. Have 7-8 one time. Wow. Block 10-8. Is he flatting King Jack? He's a bad player. I think we're just gonna fucking. Wow. King 6 offsuit. And then he fucking shoves. Nice play. Nice play. I guess maybe my play is to. Wow, that's fucking. I don't know how. He just gave me the out. Ugh. I mean, what is he bluffing? Goes check, check, and then the river. He hits trips. I guess. I guess. I just can't put him. I just can't put people on anything when they fucking do shit like that. Like he doesn't have two pair because he would have led, right? So it's like, is it even a king or a king only? Who knows? Sunday Turbo. Man, I totally had something click that wasn't showing these hands. Or just showing these games. Alright, check, check. We have a chance. Alright, so it's like we never made that river call. I don't think I'm supposed to min open 10s for 12. I think that's the one thing that I may have been surprised at looking at ranges. But it's not surprising. What in the who schmacker is this? So 3-5 just got there. He could have shittier diamonds. Does he have ace-4? Maybe. So I think maybe we should always jam the turn because he does have shittier diamonds, but it's kind of unlikely. I guess we just check. What is he checking? What the fuck is that? All right, he 2.5'd. We ping. I think we're supposed to just lead top pair. Ace Jack. All right, we're running it back. What was it that you were gonna say? Ace 3, and he decides to check raise that one. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What else were you looking at? The $5 Sunday Turbo? Did that already escape us? Yeah, it looks like I missed it. This guy's an absolute yahoo. Sunday special. All right, what's coming up? It's a Sunday, right? It's 8:30. Hopefully Gail comes back into our lives so that she can change the... Here we go, the 15. All right, we got 6 tables. I don't need to reg more, I guess. All right, limpers. Jamming King 6 suited to this Muppet head. Where's Kiwi? What do I do? Oh, he did end up folding. And he donk leads. Is he really donk leading a deuce? Kind of want it to raise, but 9. So we checked. All right, so we're definitely betting. Wait, actually, I'm not. Because you could just have like. No, I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna bet thin. Get like 9, 10. 9, 4. Milk, milk. We called a min. And we check raised them. We 3-bet this. Do we just give up now? You shove 10 under the gun. No, look at that horse shit. How are we ever gonna dodge this? Yep, never gonna dodge it. For fuck's sakes, that was huge. 3-bet. Now he leads half. What is he saying he has? I should have not checked the turn. That was kind of silly for me. Because he has a lot of floats that could turn into bluffs. Any ace for 5 here, I guess. Black, black. Barry, save me! You just have to get it in good and you always lose. This guy doesn't want to put any money in on the open under 2 overs gut shot. It's interesting. So we just check. Is he gonna check king queen? Like just check calling a thing here? Could have pocket 9s. Block call the king X. 2 overs backdoor spades. You could have king queen, but so we could just get value from 9s. Block king jack. I don't think he's. Do you think he snaps a jack? He just has a 9. So we dodge a 7. And that's it. What the fuck is this? I mean, if he has a 9, what the fuck am I checking for again? Man, I am a loose fucking cannon right now. Okay, so he has king, queen, queen of spades. This is the most ridiculous, stupid hand I've ever fucking played. Boy, hand review on that one, eh? Yeah, well, you're at the same table. Oh shit, I don't even have you labeled, man. I had a huge hand there. What's up, dude? Hello. What's up, man? I left Thailand. Yeah, I know, I know. It's one of those things when you're a foreigner. They kick you out every once in a while. I don't know if I'm supposed to give up the. What did I do? I bet a small sizing? Did I lead small? Did I check? Oh, I'm still asleep. Oh, what? What? Get your head in the game, man. I don't know why they have glasses here. Don't they know who I am? I didn't even notice that this guy was in when I opened this. Nice hand to have. Clubs. Shoot it up. He's dead. Is it two face up when I check? He bets small. I'm reliving the ace king hand. Why are you betting so big? Should slow him down, right? Or he just bets big on his club draws and hits them? Would I have check raised clubs? Maybe I bet slow him down on his 9, 10, 10 jack of hearts. Do I just fold to these Muppets or what? Alright, shit for brains. Alright, shit for brains. $84 left in this Sunday big. How do I have nothing? If I actually had ace-x, because he could have 5-6 or something, but if I did have like a big ace-x, it's almost like a half pot, 2/3 bet. But maybe with queens that I should just. I don't think we're ever checking though. Because they have ace 3, 4, 6. Now what do I do? I just check the ace. What a milk. Is he ever bluffing? But for that price, he got me, right? Right? He got us all. It's just the price of doing business. 4-5. The fuck? Blocking? I never thought they would be blocking the Is he just targeting king, queen, king, jack on me? Yeah, the other part of me does have a lot of wheel draws that maybe I let him off the hook on the turn instead of. I think it's just a 2-street hand anyway. This guy just bets Hugo. Oh shit, we're multi-way. Fuck. That's fine. I think my check call is still fine. Is he betting like 8s, 9s? Possibly. His check call line's pretty weak though. I think we just bluffed this because he could have 4s, 5s. Does he have pocket 8s that check? That's a thing. I don't think we can check now. Hopefully he just has king, queen, or something stupid. If this wasn't a 4-liner, because again, he could still have pocket 8s, and then he might not even fold like pocket 4s or something. Fine. Fuck is this? I think he has pocket 5s, and we're getting him to fold pocket 5s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s. I have pocket 9s here, right? Doesn't make any sense, this line. But I think he's fucking around anyway. I think he's blocking something like low pockets. There you go. See? I think he's just blocking like 3s, 4s, 5s. Maybe I was just good there the whole time. Like he had blocking king, queen. Help me get to 50. You're not even following me, you dumbass. What are you fucking... You have any idea what you're doing? Get out of here. The hell is that? Asking for something and not even following me? Who are you? All right, 14 minutes left in the satellite for that 30 step. King, jack, jack, dash. Oh, this is gonna be a tough day. Block 9-10. King, king, queen, queen, jack. Block 9-10. Ace X of clubs. Probably would have check raised clubs. I think we just check back. He could just have queen jacks. I don't. Is he ever gonna fold the queen jack if I jam? 9-10. The fuck? Check raising that? You just check calling, giving up? What the fuck? What is this schnoz fest? King 10 off? For a bounty he's covered, he's just shoving every suited something. Or he just actually shoves ace queen. King, queen, 10. Paint for the sweat. And we're out. We have a pair. Man, am I ever folding anything here? Shitty 6. Praying that he just has spades or 5-6. You ever supposed to fold something in this spot? Maybe I should just lead small instead. King 4. Please have spades. Alright. Should we reg the dog right away? The hell did my fucking mouse go? Oh, it actually died. That's fun. Oh yeah. Hey yeah. Come on, man. This guy's terrible. Defend 10 deuce or what? Steerake. Ken J. Suzuki. I missed the follow. Huh. OBS ain't working. Tagged him wrong. Are you being sarcastic? Guess I should have sold the. I guess if I'm awake on a Sunday, we should sell all the Sunday WSOP stuff, huh? This is probably a check raise hand, isn't it? Whoops, I'm time banking. I was looking at the other hand. What the hell? 8. Is he checking pocket 8s? Guess we just check. I'm stupid. I time bank checked, so maybe he has pocket 7s, 8s. How come you're not betting? Did he check the flop? Pretty sure he checked the flop, right? Alright, did you squeeze? I guess we have to hit a 5 now, huh? It's just ace king, right? Are you just squeezing ace king? I'll call. I had to. I got 7-3 for this, the cool stuff. I guess you just had kings or aces, eh? I guess that's the only hand that I can put you on, huh? Remember that time where I had a full house? This was the tournament, right? And I haven't played or won a hand since. I didn't even get that guy's bounty. Embarrassing. King, queen. We're gonna... 3, 6, 5 deuce. Oh, that's it. We're jumping in that Sadie. Wait, what? Where's that ticket? Okay, stop. And it's break time. It's Jack Deuce, Jack 5. 9, 10. All right, check outside. So when I switch to this camera, there's the kind of the black. It looks like almost like a TV, and I think it in pictures I've seen, it's like it is a TV. But I think because it's a long weekend and a Sunday right now, it's not playing anything. Like they shut it off. But we'll see maybe on Tuesday what's up. fucking muted again. Wonder if I should 4-bet king 10 off. Does it ever make sense to bet a paired board in a limp pot? All right, have queen 6. What are you betting now? Betting a jack for value? He's Brazilian. Wouldn't he have bet like 8-10? Maybe he just had quads. Maybe he's just slow playing. Did I open this right? Pocket 8s? That's really it, right? Guess we're just gonna run this. We're gonna flat no heart. The fuck, dude? He checked. Do we block? Block what? That he's got king 10 or something? I think he's wouldn't he continue a check raise and then he checks the what? Is he checking the nuts? Just a second, I want to think about it. I think I'm just gonna call. I think this doesn't make any sense. 6, 7 hearts? What the fuck? I think he just got jack 9. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I was gonna call. Whoopsie. Maybe it saved me. What do you think? I think he just I think he had jack 9 or something like that. Whoopsie. I don't think I should be blocking on that river though, right? Because why am I blocking on a check raise flop? Doesn't make any sense for me. But I think he turned his hand into. I think he bluffed there, and I fudged it up. Stupid run out. Any overbets? Is that pocket 8s? Mr. Active. I feel pretty foggy on spots on what to do. Just have a shitty ace. This makes sense for me to bet and 3-bet pot when I have like the best queen. I don't know if that line is any good. If you had queen jack, then we don't want to bet him off. He's just gonna fold. Skulk weed. Hey, hey, hey. 9-10 for 15. I think we can shove here. Small blind dead. This guy is look at 84 hands, 12%. I'm just gonna fold. I think ace-9 shove, ace-8 fold. Is it that close? Final table 30. Superstar. Are you saying I should pull you up with my 7th table? That should be a good one. How much is the juice in that? Yeah, lols. You flatting 9s? You might 3-bet get that in, eh? Jack 10. Might check raise this. We've got a lot of, we block queen jack though. This was stupid. I thought I was heads up. I thought it was heads up. What's with this it feels like this is monochrome. Wow. Well, I guess since it's 5 ways, it's not unreasonable to check, but this is really bad. I guess we just go 5, and then if someone actions me, then they have 10 jack. Alright, cool, I guess. Still call with a shitty king. It's so weird. It's like, you'd think that like a brown white color feels too monochromatic for me right now. $11 bigs from the low jack and a PKO. Only one move, I guess. Melissa, what's up? What time is it? I'm actually an hour ahead from where I was. So it's something to get used to. Because I would always program myself to like either fire the stream at like 1 or 2 p.m. So now I can get away with it for 2 to 3. If I was to go back to my afternoon schedule, not evening, because right now it's 9 o'clock at night. So far, my review of 7-Elevens in the Philippines is not that great. I was talking to the cab driver and I was like, do you like living in the Philippines? That's the first thing I asked. And then he was like, oh, yeah. And then do you travel? He said he really liked Japan and it was really clean. So then I asked him again, do you like the Philippines? And he was like, well, it smells a lot. He said that the Philippines, I guess Manila specifically, because that's where he lives, smells. And then I noticed that I went to walk to get supplies last night. It was like 4 in the morning because I landed at 2 a.m. and it smelled. A very different smell than Thailand smell. The things that you just experience. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. All right, looks like I'm gonna late reg the dog again and get really getting a crew top 5 chip stack and then punt it off to an absolute moron. I still remember that the last stream, almost chip leading the dog, 20 to the money, and punting it. All right, what do we say? Am I gonna jump into this right now? I got a ticket. I got a fucking 210 ticket. This donkey doohoo. 19 big blind jam, huh? I want to see what it is. Pocket fives. Maybe he actually knew that it was going to be 15 bigs, basically, because the blinds were up. Hello. Uh, you limp. Look at this overcall. Look at this flop. I guess I can make people catch up or one big blind. This would be something else if someone has a queen here. Oh, did he really just have... What, now he leads? The fuck is this? Whatever you are, you're an absolute dum-dum. This is so ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. He has a jack, right? Maybe he has jacks full of queens and he doesn't know. Maybe he thinks 3 jacks and 3 queens is a good hand. What the hell was that? I guess I'm supposed to jam when he leads the one big blind on the jack of hearts. What did I and then this guy's floating. Oh shit. I should just play every single hand like that. Every single hand that I have aces. I'll fold everything. So what's the deal here? It's going to be 420 players, 10%. I'm strategically planning and dreaming about my day two $210 tournament. Pie guy, we're going to play it right now. Eight, nine suited. Shove from the hijack, min open from low jack. Could have jack 10, king, queen, and we bank off 20%. Jack 10. Is he going to turn his jack 10 into it? Or did he check because he picked up hearts? The hell is this check and then half pot sizing? Why are people so sucky? Guess I should have blocked that one, eh? This makes zero sense. Maybe he has a shitty ace. Poorly played. Maybe he has a really, really shitty ace. And his stupid betting sizes. And I pay him off. Not this time. Not this time. Nine, 10, jack 10. He time banked. Da 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 da. Snap fold. Bounty Hunter Special 855. Jam pairs or I think you're just supposed to jam. Interesting. Don't give me a 3. I think this is one of those spots where it's like a really good 3 bet. Pygo, did I just look? What's the FT scam? I got like some sort of Filipino beer, I think. And something else. I always, every time I move somewhere, I get like a beer or something in anticipation of winning big. And I did that twice in Vietnam, and I didn't get the beer when I banked. So it's gonna change. I should have tried to sell the pig or the 85 WSOP warm up, huh? I don't know, I'm not really feeling the sharpest though. We gotta walk, that's magical. $12. 12 minutes for the 210. You reckon we just jump in now? Don't let me forget. We're gonna max this. Set a timer for 10 minutes. And what I find fascinating, in all the countries I've been to, the Philippines have the most coins left. We just moan call 30 ace jack offsuit. So that's what they tell you to do. I think this is a bad sizing. That's what I like to see. Jam the ace 10 blind versus blind. All right, here's the spin up hand. We've been not so patient, but half stack. Back to starting. Here we go. Large field PKOs. Love them. This is ace queen all day. Nines. 8, 9 suited. My sweet baby Jesus. You absolute cake fucking moron. Good play. You absolute fucking dumbass. What an absolute egg muffin. They snap it off too. Unfucking real. It's absolutely unfucking believable. Yellows, get 'em, man. Get 'em. Bunch of fucking idiots. Getting absolutely rewarded. I don't get it, man. I don't fucking get it. RNG, hey, here you go. Team up with them. Ace 10 suited, man. It's weird how people are a little bit passive in these particular zodiacs. They're wild and then they're not. Late reg stuff, late reg stuff. Just rips it. See, by that last hand we saw 7-6 offsuit, 2 flush draws, straight draw, snap call that, huh? Ace 3 suited. This guy flatting here. What the fuck is this? Oh. Alright. Alright, you guys want to see a 3 on the flop? Never mind. Alright, what would it have been? Guess we would have beaten ace, queen, ace. A limp fold there, eh? Oh, look at that. Blue versus green versus black. He's free rolling me. Alright, chop it up. Well, this is annoying. Spot ace jack for 16. I think you're just supposed to get it in. We cover this guy. Do we have to take it? This guy's got a low opening. I think we're just absolutely animal crushed. Watch this fold, guys. Watch it. If it was hijack, not low jack, I would jam on him. But he's too early. And we win. Ace queen. See what I mean? I have him absolutely crushed. And what the hell? How does he not get it all? I guess the thing is, though, you're just gonna blind down. I just know, though, that we're always crushed in his spot there. All right, this is interesting here a little bit. If he checks. Blue player. Is he actually just checking a jack? We jam for value and he just calls us like ace king or something. If he doesn't have it, I think I'm just gonna check call. Wow. Wow. How's he not jammed, dude? The fuck? These people. Bonchan. I just saw your message. I don't know why you just don't type in here. What's up? Welcome back to the actual Twitch chat. What are you doing? You were in New York City, were you? We've got him fucking crushed. 100%. Alright, sevens are just a shimmy jimmy. Da 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 da. $13 streaker. Dun, 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 dun. 4 fours. I think we jam because everyone's so short. Yep. All right, let's go. Don't call me. Don't call me. You can call me. You can call me. Don't call me. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we're ahead. We're ahead, guys. We're ahead. We're ahead. We are ahead. Boom. All right, 13 off the money. We're not going to fold anymore. We are ahead again. Can we just hold our hands? 100%. Greaseball, yeah, I got it. But then I had the oh shit. I had it I had a tournament pulled up like an hour ago. And then it said I couldn't reg it. I got a 210 ticket they sent me as well. So I just fired it in. Great, now we're on with a good player. So we've got a chance. 200 runners left, so it's 10% of how many people were originally in this. 470. So around the 50 mark, we can start getting excited to carry over a day one stack. Sunday Turbo. Wouldn't we just love to jam this? I think it should be a jam, but he has even a lot of aces and nines and ace queens that will never get to fold. I don't think he has a fold. I don't think anyone that flats off of these depths ever has a fold to a jam in front of them or behind them. Ah, you just had quads though. Relax. You weren't away? Oh. What is this? Fold. Everybody fold. Oh man, I could just jam on this guy. Does he actually have a fold? I should just jam Jack 9, eh? Man, how do I not hit? Isn't that wild? They both had the same stack. This guy with the 15% 3-bet, there's no fucking way he has a real hand. He could have like bloody king deuce, but king 6. Called it. I I wonder if he folds that on a jam. Probably not. Because he covers me. Have you gotten your place fixed up? I'm coming back in. I'm not 100% sure yet. Oh shit, I probably should have just I'm in space right now. Blinds are up in 2 minutes. I think I take any pair from this spot in a satellite. People aren't calling 4s and 5s, right? Probably should put this in the 4 scene somewhere. There we go. Right here. Here's the main event. Probably gonna be Batman. It's so disgusting, really, right? Because I left in February, which is kind of like peak winter, but also at the same time the end of it almost. And then I'm coming back in like October, probably. So that's of course the beginning of the cold stuff. Aces. Oh, we got a freebie here. Is this the stone? Doesn't matter. Got a suited 7 deuce. One of the cool times to jam 7 deuce. Oh, come on. That's not right. That's not right. But we hit a deuce. No queen. Holy shit. We get him. Do I flat? There's no flatting here. I think he has a lot of raise folds. But he's Brazil. I think I'm just gonna call. As stupid as it sounds. It's pretty face up a bit, but I think he just has way too many raised folds on them. And we just smash. It's pretty good. Don't have quads. Don't get too excited. I could still flat with a stubborn low pair, right? Have king 10, my brother. Have king queen. If he has like an ace, is he ever gonna fold? Could he hero like queen 10? I think I'm just gonna go for it all. I think he either has an ace, king. Or 10. And he'll never fold because he can't bust. Holy schmoly. I somehow got ace queen. Oh, we got him crushed, murdered. And he hits a 10. And it's okay. Just no queen. Do we win a cider? Do we win this? No, it's a fucking chop. I got invited to this limp party in the 210. I ended up taking it down with like 7 high or something. Really? Here, I'll show it to you. It was limped around. We won with Jack 3. Hilarious. We shoved Queen 10 suited for 11. And we did get paid. We did get paid. Alright, we're shoving ace 4 offsuit. From the button. We get called, we're crushed, but we get it through. I wonder if he jams. Or if he calls the ace 3 suited. What do you think? Why would you come back here? Because I kind of need a. Maybe I do need a break, maybe I don't. I need to figure out what like a longer term plan is for me. Is this worthy of looking at a call? King 9 offsuit? I think it's worthy. Let's just hold this. No funny business. Okay. 8. I think it's worthy of a call. He's jamming like low pocket pairs. Ace, jack, whatever. Fuck it, let's go. King 9, come on, baby cakes. Come on! King 9, come on! King 9. King 9, King 9, King 9. 9! Niner. Seriously. Seriously now. This guy just triples up. Damn, son. Maybe since I was 9 of 23, maybe I don't have to take that spot. Yes, probably piss poor. Was it just 2 hands in a row and then we're toasted? Just have to dodge way too much. Is he jamming like ace 5? I still cover these guys. Ugh. Yeah, we were never going to win. We were never going to win. Unless it's the 3 of hearts. We in the money here? We're in the money. Can we ever fold ace queen? It's just always ace. Is he active enough? Like we're just hoping it's jacks or 10s, right? 23 of 58. Alright. Oh shit, he does shove ace jack. Almost had me fold. We should have folded. Why didn't we fold? Silly me. Ace queen ace jack. I had ace jack, and if I would have jammed the last time, I would have defeated ace queen. It's just such a scam. It's just this absolute fucking scam. And this guy jams 15 for all the bounties. And then, okay. I should have just jammed this, but, wow, king 10. Come on. Get the fuck out of here, man. This is just for a $200 and I'm dead? A $200, $210 fucking tournament, and that's what it is? Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. To my min open, no less. Holy shit. I think with these shorties, he's jamming super wide. You could just do it with jack 10. Or the same fucking hand. And then I just lost this to... holy fuck, that's really upsetting. I didn't know... fucking 25 fucking big blinds there? Wow. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. That's crazy. That's incredible. $210 just like that. I induced someone to shove king 10 in a fucking satellite when I min open off of 12, 14 under the gun early position. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Holy shit. I was so space cadet. Like, that should just be a shove. And I induced him. He doesn't call king 10 suited. But I don't get how he shoves that either. Unreal. Actually unbelievable. Smoke a 3. 6. King. Goodbye. Shut your fucking mouth. King. I hate when people use that stupid emote. Goodbye. So he checked, but he's never fooling pairs. This guy just has 10-8 though, so whatever. Man, he's king. King 10, $210. Basically the biggest tournament I've ever played is... have I played a 320? That's just nonsense. That's nonsense. actual nonsense. It's actually nonsense. It should have just been a jam anyway, so there's no way he's calling that. There's no way. I don't know how someone gets induced to shove King 10 suited there. That's fucking wild. Queen 6. We get ISO'd. So we're come on, just a queen or a 6, and this is gold. Nope. Okay. This guy clicked me. He literally put one more big blind in. And I called with queen high. Look at this guy and his 25% 3-bet. I don't know. It's a small sample. I guess we'll just let it go. We block king queen. I guess he has ace 3 and shit. Man, if I had kings full here. Whatever, dude. That's crazy, man. That's pretty upsetting. That's actually really upsetting. Not even paying attention. Not even paying attention that that's the satellite. And I'm min opening ace king suited. Like in satellites, who's min opening off of that depth with that particular hand? I guess I am. And if you are, it's always like aces. My God. How does he jam king 10 suited in fucking satellite? Holy fuck. Oh my God. Block queen jack queen 10. All the traveling, which has been my favorite place. He should have just jammed pairs, right? Maybe he has aces and ace and kings. What are we getting to fold? An ace? I don't think he flats an ace. What's my favorite? It's hard because I'm not really on it's different when you're inside all the time and you're concentrating on needing to stream all the time. And I've kind of been to most of the places, so I've done the touristy stuff, so I didn't really feel the need that I had to because I've seen most of the stuff already. In Thailand, I never made it to Pai, and then I made it there, and I spent like 2-3 days there, so that was really awesome. I really liked Pai. That was a great experience. That's northern Thailand, like 4 hours north of Chiang Mai, where I've spent most of the time. So I would say I keep coming back to Thailand. Like Vietnam, I didn't get to do too much, but I would like to come back and do it all again where I'm in a vacation mode instead of like this. But, all right, that's wow. I can't. $210, man. I could have made a day too. There was a long ways to go, so, but not even to be given a chance, really. All right, moan it up, moan it up. We'll be moaning. We got 4 tables. I'll be looking at regging some stuff. Be right back. All right. We're in this mega satty. There's 650 tickets. Maybe I can check the 9 high. Hopefully it has pocket deuces and he has a lot of 6-7s and stuff, right? Eight for eight. Block 8-9. Could have 9-10. Did they ever check raise that stuff at 100? I mean, 6-7 they would pay, and then we charge spades. Not sure if that's the right play. 2.5. I think I should be jamming these hands. But it's a small sample. I should have just jammed. I thought he was tighter. I gotta jam. Fuck me. Such a weird nit sometimes. What's the reg clock on this? 7 minutes left. What is this, starting stock? Did I reg from the beginning? I think I did. Time flies when you're not winning hands. I feel like it's a scam every time I defend from the small blind when I'm basically the big blind when they're sitting out. I think I also heard that I should be flatting there. That shallow. What is this scam? 4 high, and if it gets folded around, there's no way this guy just doesn't jam deck if he had folded. I should consider calling. Can we sneak into the final table? Lindbridge, yo, what's up, man? How are the hours? Philippines, yeah, just got in few hours ago, really. We've got a wrap here. Block 9-10, queen 10. If he's got like 6-7, we're going for value. All right, I guess I'll give up. If I keep betting, I'm saying I have a 10, right? If he checks, he doesn't have a 10. Maybe he has like 4-5 of spades. Isn't this actually interesting? All right, I guess we're folding. This guy has a 40 yuan bounty. And then if he calls, then it's like 60. This is so dumb. It's actually dumb. 9-5. No way you have me crushed. 9-5. Oh, come on, man. That's so fucking bullshit. That's so fucking bullshit. You know he's calling with any two, but then like, come on. It's like, come on. 9-5 3 ways, and I cover one, and they just don't give me a chance. What a punter. Fuck, I'm an idiot. And we run into queen 10, huh? That's gonna be tough to beat. Oh, We beat the turn card. Wow. We win? Shocking. 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 All right, we squeezed and we made some chips. So I don't know what happened. I tried to late reg $30 one and it just went poof. It basically didn't allow me. All right. Okay. 2 bounties. We got pocket kings. Scam hand. We late reg this $3 one with a minute left. It's always an ace. Why is it always an ace? It's I've never felt a hold there before. There's no way that holds. That was pretty tragic. Me called or jamming 9-5 there. So funny. Squeezer. I think they say that you're allowed to 8 into 16. Not really getting the price. Some say that you're allowed to jam here, but there's no way that this guy has. Fuck it, we're just gonna jam. Ace 5 suited. Fuck it, they can't have it all the time. This is Brazil. Imagine not being able to fold ace queen to a 5-bet jam. 4-bet jam. like come on, bro. I don't know. A ace queen squeezes. So if you have no intention, of folding there, huh? Ace queen squeeze versus UTG 1 back jam. I don't know. I think I might find a fold with ace queen offsuit for fuck's sakes. Would you? It was a 50. It was right 50. Queen 9 for his life. It was 7 big, so I guess he's reasonable. Fuck off. Just fucking win. Just fucking win. Just fucking win some hands. F-bombs, F-bombs, F-bombs. I guess we should jump into the rooster with 1 minute left, eh? We have bullet protection. Oh, look at that. We're just getting yellows seated to our left the whole time. Want to sell 8-8 Sunday crazy 8s. Still have 29%. When did you post that? Oh, I got the filter off. Is that just a normal tournament? When does that kick off? Ugh. I don't really have that many snacks. Oh wait, I have a rice thingy. Nines. Is this blind versus blind? Yep. It's going to be tough to win this one. It's going to be tough. We win. Amazing. What the hell is this 3-bet sizing? Absolute fucking nuthead. Solid sizing. God damn it. $10 tournament. And we're out. Imagine folding 9s there to that. Like I'm min-offing 15 and he like 4x's. Fucking Jesus. How come I just can't find a whack fold there? 2.5 travel days taken off, and I just want to This guy has 0% 3-bet over 81 hands. And we're just going to run into it again? Like, tell me some more scams. And then this guy cold calls. This guy has a badge and a gun and a $3 tournament. Am I going to respect it this much? Probably not, eh? He snap folds. The man with no 3-bet in 80 hands snap folds. And you call King Jack. Yeah. I guess you have to when he puts all that dead money in, huh? Did they hit the wheel? Are you fucking kidding me? Sorry, I thought he had an ace. I guess we still win 54. Like ace 4, ace 5 suited has to work as a 4 or 5 bet, 4-bet jam at some point, right? There you go. 45 minutes side event. Oh, there it is. 8 max. Icho is in it. Aren't you usually at the top? Trying to find you. I'm curious why they can't have in the staking field, why they can't keep the labels. There you are. You're all the way down to the bottom. Falcon snatching it up, huh? So on the Sunday special, I opened and then I Space Cadet check the Ace Queen 3, and then this guy leads. Man, I'm so thirsty. Should I have that beer now? Let's just win the nut low buy-in of the day. Because how much would that be? 400 bucks? All right, Pie Guy, let's turn this around. I have not been very lucky in my staking. Yellow's with kings in the Zodiac. I just missed it. There you go. What do you think I should reg? 44 bounty hunter 40 stack? Oh shit, somebody just won a bounty. Jackpot bounty for, drum roll, $72. Wow, not even a 10x. We're gonna run 4 high here for 2 bounties. All right, 3 or 4? All right, just a 3. We beat this guy. I think we may win a cider potentially. It's possible. Doesn't look like it. Dun, 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 dun. Um, then he just throws out. He just throws that out. Love it. He's got ace X of diamonds. Could have king queen. It'd be weird to. I guess we just fold if he jams. Shouldn't have like pocket pairs here. I think I defended this in the big blind. I think I might be on drugs right now. What happened here? 2 overs. Are you playing all night? You should play the 1290, 54, big game. I'm not sure. I don't know what mood I'm in. I shoved kings. I don't know what happened. Did he end up calling? No, he did not. He opened sub 12 bigs under the gun and he folded to my jam. Probably gonna see some check raises here, right? What do I need to feel better? Time flies. You're telling me. I got like 3 weeks left in Asia. I mean, I've been here for fucking 6 months almost. Feels like nothing. I would love for this TV just to be able to come down and be like right here. Yeah, I think I jumped in the 1290. Did I? Feeling potentially some dehydrated. Bum, 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 bum. Where is that? Did I reg it already? 12 minutes. I don't see it. Must have regged it. I really wish I had a balcony. There's no balcony, but all the windows open. There's no screens. But I'm on the 9th floor, and it's super loud. The view's not that spectacular. For the price, it damn well should be. I wasn't able to check out the... Oh, ace, king, chop it up, boring. Green. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. No. But it was raining all day today. Man, I'm thinking back to that Zodiac Bounty Turbo hand where I ran it with like 9-5. Stupid. Holy shit. All right, next break, I'm going to make that rice and whatever I got it from 7-Eleven. So far, I've had all the dishes. I've heard the Philippines is not that great for food. There is a McDonald's and a Burger King within a 3-minute walk of either side of me. And then in between those, I have four 7-Elevens. It's like the lobby of every building has a 7-Eleven. It's crazy. 7-Elevens rule the world. I think I'm gonna go hard for the next. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna go hard for the next like 12 days, I think. And then I'll take a break for 2 days to watch all the World Cup games. New Zealand, France, or who's New Zealand playing first? Anyways, the first New Zealand game is at like 3 a.m. my time. But yeah, I did reg it. 1290, 120K. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is this enough? I don't think it's enough. Alright. He could still flat ace king here. We got backdoor. If I actually had aces or kings, do I check or... I mean, it's so deep, so I would still do this if I had actually aces or kings. What is he gonna flat there though in a 4-bet? Who knows? I guess I gotta call 5 bigs here, eh? Okay, not anymore, I guess. Wow. Ace 10, huh? Give him the royal, he deserves it. He bets half pot. Six high. Love to see it. Love to see it. No fear, no fear, no fear. What happened here? Do we get him to fold a king? 3, 4. Oh shit. Who bought me in this 44? Oh, we're in the 1290. Oh, look at this. Check jam. When he holding. I guess we just jam and then what is he folding nines? We got 2 overs and a gut shot and diamonds. SPR, it's like it was perfectly measured. I mean, anyone, like our Jack 9, 10 diamond could all be good. I think he just may have pocket nines. What the actual fuck bag? And we hit the 10. Boom! Swear it up. Playing pocket sixes like that, eh? He's just a genius. All right, now we get to sit out. Reg the 54, 500. I got 7 tablets going right now. Is 54 labeled as a high buy-in? When's the 54? Oh, the main in an hour? Well, I guess we're in this far. It's 10:30 at night. I'm not sure what my plan was, but I would like to get back to the afternoon schedule, I think. I really want to play the Zodiac Classics, like all the time, all day. Yeah, lols, 54 bigs in a dream. How did you get all those? Who gave those to you? Who? Oh, brother. You're opening pretty wide, though. You cover everybody. Block ace queen is your main bluffs, though. But we've got an open ender. Could still get pocket nines to fold. Oh, what the hell is this? Did we get a new follower? OBS activity feed broken. Teddy. This is interesting. Are we really getting like pocket nines with the 9 of hearts to fold here? My sizings were off because I don't have enough of a river shove to really make him fold anything. You have ace 10, ace of hearts. You're not beating diddly squat and you're still calling. But I mean, you got the price. You got the price. So I left myself 0.1 bigs. Fuck. Yeah, lols. King 9 suited. 5. Oh, we hit quads. Look at that. Just in the nick of time that I get to show everybody. Consolation prize. We could just still be good. Unlikely, though. If you reg at 54, I'll sell a buy. He's not folding anything. I don't know why I bother. It's pretty silly, really. But if I'm gonna give the chips to anybody, it's you, my man. It's kind of like a chip dump. How much do I get for that? Well, yeah, we're not gonna get the one big here. Okay, I got distracted. I found the 54. There it is. I mean, how much am I selling here? And we gone. Y'all gets it all. My man. All right. Go win it, man. Oh, look at this back raise. Nines. I don't think I'm supposed to call at this depth. Yalal's not giving me any credit, and he can't just fold top pair, huh? Oh, I did sell. Or no, wait. What am I selling? Yeah, 70%, I guess, eh? Alright. Alright, I guess we're just gonna shove here. Ace Queen, hold the biscuits! And why the fuck would we ever hold a goddamn fucking hand in a big spot? Can we moan in a ace or a king or a jack on the river here? What a fucking scam in satellites. This is why I'll never play a satellite on my own dime. I will never play a satellite ever on my own dime. Ever, man. So, huge spots. I mean, every spot is huge. Every pot is huge, but that was an all-in. Fairly early on in it, but I'll give you the rundown right now. I'll give you the rundown. Okay? You want to know the rundown? We lose ace king to king 10. Late reg over in the 210 day 1. And then we just lost ace king to ace queen for 150 bigs there. 160. How fucking bullshit is that? It's pretty fucking bullshit. One of these days, though. One of these days. Just got really hungry. Got enough water here. I think I read something. It is a 9 off the money, though. What is he saying? Are you Brazilian? I think we're just gonna shove for no. Can't. Nine off the money. None was sold, so you bought the whole thing for 3 minutes. Come on, man. Stop it. Ace, I'm capped, so we just bet small, and then we fold. Still have all the ace-x, but we have backdoor spades. I don't know what to do at 200 deep here. Do we just fold? Pocket 10 seems weird. Jacks 10s, are we ever 4-betting? I don't really want to see that. Under the gun, eh? King, queen continues. Lame turn card. Maybe I'm supposed to check raise. Oh, he checks. King, jack, ace, queen, king, queen. I guess he could have pocket jacks. We block? It's weird. It's really weird. Block ace, queen, ace, king, ace, jack, so whatever. Okay, dude. For that scam price. $160 big blinds fades me in the satellite when I could probably after that just sit back, relax. There's 650 tickets, 76 minutes left. Unlikely. I'm exaggerating, but we've been foiled a few times by ace queen. Once when we actually made the correct fold, but we would have defeated ace queen, but since I run that bad, I don't take the I think what you're supposed to take as a jam. And I folded, and we would have got there. It's really just a sad, sad story. The constant sadness. I'm trying to make sense of that satellite. So I'm watching the hand back. I had ace 10 suited in the small blind. He bets, what sizing? He bets fairly big. And then he's in position, and we go check, check, queen, turn, and then I block, and he raises on an absolute brick. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I just time banked. I'm time banking everything, trying to be a streamer. Dog, seconds left. Ah, I'm not gonna make it. I literally missed it by 2 seconds. Literally missed it by 2 seconds. Oh, shit. I'm trying to tell a story in stream and I miss it. It's okay. It only causes max pain, and we know this. Like, what on the green earth is this? We're gonna let him know. Yeah, amazing. The fuck is that flat? Bunch of Muppets. Why are you playing $3 tournaments? That explains it. I'm surprised, knock on wood, my mouse is working so well that I was actually able to get there. Does leading a jack make any sense here? Like check raising? These are all questions I would love to know the answer to. Guess he could pick up hearts. Is he ever raising? What do I have as far as two pairs? Like, not much. 6, 7? Like, this is why I shouldn't be playing poker. Like, you're raising? What did you check flop and now raising? Ace, jack? I can't really bet and then fold. Is that just highly illegal? So we're just hoping this guy has the nut heart draw, and that's it. Fuck me. It's always like jack on jack. How do they have a jack? I have a fucking jack. Stupid. So stupid. Probably same result. No, I paid more for that jack. Um if I check call, I I maybe pay him off, so maybe I just lose the same. I seriously don't know how to play this deep. I think it's okay to flat like suited hands like this. I think it's okay to play the button a lot. Pots it. Pots it 3 ways. Ace, jack, or whatever. I guess we got to call one. We got top pair. I probably would have checked hearts. So he's going to actually make me fold a king here. Pot, pot. Crazy pass. What is he betting and then potting? What is a pot hand multi-way? Ace, jack of hearts? Pot, 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 eh? Here, bluff catcher. Show a bluff so we know you're for real. Bottom pair, 2 pair. Is this where we raise? Very dry board. Hasn't played a hand. I guess we'll just keep check calling. What did he pick up? I think he's going to check back a lot. Maybe he's value betting king, queen. Is this blind versus blind, or is it my button? Or am I defending the versus under the gun here? All right, we'll find out. All right, we got him pipped. Well, that's a good start. King for the sweat. All right, we just crush him. Don't have. Okay. Is that a nit? Is that a nit non check raise? Like we just got hosed a bit. I went the check call line. He went 3 streets. So I'm a dum head, and I was in the I defended in the big blind, and I thought it was blind versus blind, so that's why I took that line. This guy's tight as all hell, so I'll just And then I guess we call one and hit a 10 or a jack is probably good. He should shut down now, right? Am I gonna bluff jacks here? Is he ever gonna fold a queen? We're gonna bluff here. In a $3 game. Making someone fold a king or a queen. I know it's wild, folks. Super wild. What a dum-dum play with the 6-3 there, eh? It would be tough for him to call, like, wouldn't be tough at all. I'm just trying to think whether or not I check raise flop, turn, or river. Oh, look at this. 7 high for 2.9 bigs. I gotta call deck. Oh, drawn dead 7-3 like a bouse. Jack 10 float, ace 9, 7-8. Mr. I'm never folding anything. Come on, man. This guy's got a massive 3-bet. What do you do with nines? I guess no ace or king. Oh, what the fuck is this? All right. Look at that. Look at that. Don't get, you better not give me that 6 or, okay, look at that. What a fold, guys. What a fold. We're the fold kings. You bought me out. Jack 6. Oh shit, that was 7. I thought it was Jack 6. There's something wrong with my brain. I mean, that's not, I'm not saying anything surprising, but I see 7s as jacks and vice versa. Not vice versa. I don't see 7s as jacks. I see 7s as jacks. Is that weird? Something along those lines. All right, I'm gonna pop something in the microwave. Let's see what it looks like outside. Just went bet, check, turn. Do I get to block here or what? He gave up on the turn. So this is the Tikmang Ang Malanam Taste Sisig, made with pork strips and Manam Sisig sauce, served with steamed rice. It's not good. But I did add a no-name brand of flaming hot Cheetos to it. And it's still not good. Imagine that. Did we just get called? Alright, rip. Brutal, man. Out of the Sadi. Dusted. Oh, shit. You have queen 10, man. That's a joke, right? Good day, Team Yellow. Hi, I'm not folding a pair. Okay, almost done. Fuck. Yeah, that wasn't really good. But I really like rice. Probably could have been a squeeze, yeah? No? What the hell is this lead? And that texture. Still beat King Jack. King 10. 9-10, we lose to now. Mup probably just has Queen 10. Jack 7. Yeah, you're just an absolute cakehead. I was almost thinking of raising. $21 game. Hi, I have a pair. Bat, 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 bat. Oh, also I noticed they have signs everywhere, and I've just noticed it. All the bags so far that I've run into, they're all paper bags. And 7-Eleven has signs up. They don't hand out single-use plastics. All right, we're in the muck for a little bit today again. Surprise. Only takes one. All right, nines. We're four betting ace jack up there. Hold ace dad. Hold against ace dad. Hold it. Hold it. It's a good start. He ain't dead. Oh, we took that. Don't do it. Oh, look at that. Four bet the Brazilians all day, man. Ready. We still have showdown. I don't know why I bet half though. I don't know why I did that. Maybe this isn't the combination I want because we wanted to have like jack tens that may float, but they would check raise. I never have ace king, but do we block like? He might even raise this. Yeah, there you go. Hey, look at this, guys. Ace and a king on the board. 525 bounty hunter. What's 80%? I would still have to. I would still be on the hook for like $100, wouldn't I be? I don't know if I could. Am I just looking for the king of clubs here? So he's betting. Could still be betting a queen. Queen jack. Oh, he has two pair. King jack. Let me get this straight. Let me understand this. The fuck are you betting with this? What are you fucking betting with that? And you know what? I see bet flop. I probably take it down. Just turn this kings into a bluff maybe next time, huh? Long haul. Sinfin, Teddy, what's up, y'all? I just don't have the cojones. You win a 10 ticket? I don't know. It just showed up in my inbox. Yeah, don't worry. We already played it, and we already ran ace king into king 10 for like 40 big blinds with late reg closing. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. We still win against king queen or whatever. Mother trucker. I don't know, man. Can't remember what happened. Yeah, me playing any more than 4 tables hurts. It's probably too much. Good luck in the Philippines. This is day 1 luck. $40K starting. We're down a little bit. Guess we just run it because you could have 8-9 or something. What is this check raise? What is this? Jack 7 deuce. Why are you check raising? Sure. Three, 4. And then snap jam. I don't know, man. I don't know. What are you check raising checking 70s? What the fuck is this? Alright, hold on. I might just... He's leading now on the ace 8 7 6. 9 10. I bet, and then he floated. Didn't check raise. It's 9 10 all day. Could have like lead like queen 9 of spades or something. I don't think I can fold here. He says he's a Chinese fish, so we'll find out. He could be bluffing spades. Not likely. This is 9-10. Ace 9. Oh, fuck. Wow. Wowee. Crazy. Someone actually bluffing with like a reasonable showdown hand? Bronda. How you doing? I thought it was hard to hit a pair. Have you not heard that? So I defend super wide, and we hit a pair, and yeah. This guy likes his aces. Just needs a running blue card, eh? Well, the way today's been going. Oh, look at that. Win. What happened here? 1290. Small blind. I think I might size up because he's not going to fold like a pair because it looks like something else. He could have queen 10, king jack. If he has pocket deuces, ace. Oh, shit. I thought it was heads up. Ah! Again, I can't see. On a fucking dry board, he's clicking it. On the driest fucking board you've ever seen. This is just pocket nines, pocket deuces, isn't it? Should I just fold? Wouldn't that be incredible? I'm drawing dead here. Why are you doing this on a dry board? This makes no fucking sense. Fuck it, he could have queen 10. On the driest board you've ever seen in your life, and he's clicking it in position. The fuck is that? Oh, for fuck's sake, queen 10 just got there. Block fold? Could have just jack 10. What? He checks. He clicks ace jack. I don't even know if that makes sense. That doesn't make sense. I almost folded though. So rule going forward. Don't do that. I don't know what to do here. Out of position. They're squeezing. Out of my depth. The driest board you've ever seen, and he clicks ace jack. Graham, what are you doing? Did I see that you were streaming again? I guess that's not really retirement, is it? I thought you did you actually come out and say you were retired? All right, I don't want to induce anybody else to come along. We're just gonna shove having this guy short over here. 15, it's reasonable. It's so gross when you see it. You just have him crushed. It's the theme of the day, man. Get it in good. And then they just hit that fucking card that has 3 fucking outs left. Is that too loud? It's 11:30 at night. I don't know how thin these walls are. All right, so we oh, I'm too far away. I thought it was low jack. I'm like freaking early position. But we're sitting out, so maybe I am like a form of low jack. Oh well, just have pocket nines. Or yeah, oh look, 30%. See, we only have 3 outs. There you go. You mount it in, and sometimes you get And then he hits his. Okay. 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 So the scam continues. The roller coaster, they're like, see, we can give it to you. Psych, rug from underneath you. 4x cash there. Love to see it. Jack 8. Gut shot. Jack 10 just got there. Is he flatting ace king? But he's never folding ace king, right? But we're going to try to make him fold something. Maybe he just calls with jacks. We're just going to hit the 10, though. This is probably too much. Why would you just snap this in position? So this guy's obviously a moron, right? You're obviously a moron. I'd never have bluffs there, eh? You fucking idiot. Thank you for saving me, because I was going to barrel it off to you. Never would I ever have bluffs. Panic, panic, panic. Shove, 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 shove. Shove it. Yamil, where have you been? That sizing was really poor by me on the turn bet. Well, is it though? It's either like a third or 2/3, right? Is that ever a half off of on the turn? Check raise, snap call, bet huge, in position, ripperoni. I remember that one. All right, anything late, anything last minute here? Falcons sent me Zodiac Bounty Millions. But we're playing peak time now. Man, we're down a bunch right now. But we've got 21, 44. Anybody got requests? British citizen offered $500 but I can't do that. Brazil. All right, we're just gonna check raise this in, right? Check call next time. Check call next time. Is anything cool coming up? What's prime time? Prime time is like in 2 hours from now, isn't it? Is Pygo playing all night? This guy just jams for 20, huh? Approaching midnight Philippine time. Oh, there's the 54. Who are the who are the sweaters? How come my name doesn't pop up? Ah, Rip Time Bank. Johnny, Pygow, and APT. All right, investors, we've got some work to do. I guess we'll slide this in here. Maybe we'll put them at the top. He looks like a 3-better. I just got called a moron on Twitch by a moron. Confirmed moron. What was the spot that I called you a moron on? It's probably 100% accurate. Thanks for the view numbers, though. You suck. Well, congratulations to getting slow rolled the next time. That's your note. Lol moron. Isn't that interesting? The guy with the name Peaceful Poet is see this? That's why we do this. This is why we do what we do. I want to know what the spot he was referring to. What was the spot? Oh, when he snap jams the when he snap panics my check raise. Yeah, well. Yeah, you played it great, man. You played it absolutely fucking great. You're the best. Down, 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 down. Location. Incorrect. When's Limey when you need her? Where's everybody? I do have a 7 jack. Guess we can just call instead of our jack's not too clean. But Peaceful Poet, you know, make sure you continue your snap actions because you're just panicking. Oh my god, I gotta get it in. Oh my god. Oh my god, speak of the devil. Lime, man. Do we want to say like sorry about the news? I guess it's pretty rattling. I mean, it sounds like you're taking it in stride. But that just means you'll get pushed out of your comfort zone, like you were saying, right? Kings are Kings are always no good. They're never good. Dun, 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 dun. What is this sizing? It's not bad. It's not that bad. I guess I got a gutter, no heart. I guess I just fold. You make it smaller, I probably would have check raised you though. Peaceful moron. Imagine crying to a table of no one that you know, announcing that you're currently tuning into a channel that you probably, well, I guess if I was at your table, I'd probably do the same thing. Crying to the skies. Oh shit, we got the kings. Oh, $54 game, we got kings. We don't cover them though, so maybe I'm gonna flat here. Hopefully someone squeezes. It's not UTG1. So because how did we know that there was a how many times do we call kings in a very uncapped spot? Oh, green. I think I labeled green when you guys were railing people. Like he just doesn't have ace king, which he kind of is representing. See, he has pocket nines. Um, but we just don't know. I should have three bet this because he could still just barrel hard 7-8. Um, but we block ace king so fucking hard. Venezuela. We unblock how you say all his bluffs, right? like the queen jack of diamonds. We have no diamond in our hand. I really want to hear, like, who triples this? Like, is it actually just pocket nines? All right, show the bluff. I'm pretty sure it's a bluff. It's probably one of the better candidates to bluff catch, am I right? Is that how it works? You know, blocking ace king. Um, he's telling us he has like one hand and one hand only. That's not true, because he could have picked up the combo, because he's opening wide. He's not. His range isn't that narrow. If what I'm saying is making any sense. Why do you need Limey? Oh, the location command. Have you seen outside? So right in front, that building on a corner, if you look at it in the daytime, it's a big TV screen. And I saw in the Airbnb, I didn't know it at the time. I didn't know that this was the actual viewing angle. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like just flat calling, snap flat calling everything. I didn't know it was the viewing angle, but in the pictures it has like a, I don't know if it's just adverts or what they play on it. Kind of like a Times Square kind of screen to it. We three bet call off this or what? Oh, we can flat king queen. So there's and it's a holiday, and from what I understand, Sundays are like respected here. Wow, we're just getting toasted. We're just getting a little toasted. I don't know the combinations, but we want to check raise. This guy's tight as hell. Oh my god, I don't have a time bank. What is going on? Try time telling too many stupid stories. Didn't Razawad come in and ask the same question multiple times now? Why don't you just stick around for 20 seconds and figure it out? No action. Checks turn. Ace 8. He down bet the club. I don't know if I should be looking like we check raise the flop, we lose him with all our equity. Well, I mean, I think exclamation tags should not exist. Maybe we can take that away. I don't like that, because if people were to stick around for 15 seconds, they would know this. The red is the only thing that, you know, if they were like, what does red mean? Well, then I have no problem because we're all best friends. Swanky apartment in Manila. It's a small swanky. You see how this couch and the bed are flush together against the wall, and I have this table that I brought over from the side. So everything is very tight. What the hell is this sizing? Do I just jam? What is this sizing? I think I lose it all. I think I just lose everything when there's like a diamond that comes down. Maybe I still have to call it. Like I just crushed this board so hard, right? 'Cause he probably just has ace king. I don't know. Maybe I just have to like click it. Maybe I just click. Who basically 2/3 pots it and then wasn't a snap fold. You're just taking steps to make life work the best you can. It's kind of why I'm doing the things. In the mental health video, I made the Jim Carrey quote, but it's very powerful. If you don't like what you're doing, you might as well just risk it all on trying to do something you want to do. Jack. Do we check now that we have a 10? Because he has like threes, fours, fives. Block, king, 10. 10. Don't have ace 10 that floated somehow. Alright, what the hell? I don't know what this is. Ace, jack. Don't know what that size is. I guess he's just trying to get ace, queen to fold. What did he float there? Ace, jack on the 5 king deuce? Pretty wild. We call ace jack. Do we call ace 10? 100 effective? This is where you have to actually start taking what the charts say because people are now competent in three betting wider. I think I'm still supposed to imposition call there. But when you don't know, you're supposed to fold. That's what Atta says. I don't know there's too many open folds at that depth there either. But I'm gonna have to now come up. I've winged it long enough, so now I have to come up with another plan. But might do a couple dry runs on some IRL streams with BombChan. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna have to get. I'm gonna have to figure something out. So I ran into this IRL streamer in Da Nang, Vietnam, and he's pretty big. And I asked him about what he was using as far as stream setup. And I think he mentioned he was using BellaBox. Like he wasn't using Live View. He said that was trash. But I don't know if I agree with that because like all the big guys are using it and it looks pristine. But it's probably maybe just expensive. But I'd really love to implement what the idea that I had. You know, you're sitting out wherever and I have like I can one table something and you're just sitting at a pub and you're still showing IRL content, but at the same time you're playing a poker game. And it'll never get uninteresting. Like you could be staring at a tree and you're just sitting outside and you're one tabling and you're keeping poker people interested and then you're bringing in a whole brand new breed of people. Because that's what it's all about. If you don't want poker to die, we have to bring in people that don't know what they're doing, like this guy. There's not much of a sample for me to determine, but small blind three bets usually consists of suited broadways, which I would kind of crush with the ace 10 there. Like after thinking about it, it's kind of like a no-brainer defend. So that's my goal, I think. I'm going to develop a strategy and a plan to continue travels. But I need to talk to Alyssa about it. I could have done a bunch of stuff. He checks. Is he checking an overpair? Probably not. Ace queen. Got him. I could have done some IRL stuff, but I kind of chickened out a bit. Just because I didn't I only had the one SIM card. We tried it at the floating market in Pattaya. I'm not sure if it was the cell reception or what, or just the shitty area, the SIM card, my phone, but it wasn't working. Wasn't working. And then I didn't even capture. I didn't even save the. I kept it on the Twitch VOD, but then I never exported it to YouTube, so it's like gone forever. It was good. It was me and Wolf hanging out. Now he's in love. Apparently working at the airport. Where the hell is Jay? Shouldn't it be prime time? He's drinking, smoking weed. What time is it? There. Can anyone? I guess I can just ask Google. What time is it? Newfoundland. Oh shit. It's bloody 2 p.m. in the afternoon. I thought it was the other way around. Should we just keep regging stuff or what? 8-9 suited. Alright, we got jimmies. What's our frequency of flatting jimmies? We cover them though. Any squeezers? Dylan squeezes. Alright, we're gonna back raise jimmies. I don't know why I keep trying to like trap these kind of like jacks and kings like flatting and then just seeing that overcard every single time. It's eating me up. It's just killing me. I got ace queen, right? Not really, eh? Big bet size. I don't think he range bets like a king jack suited or something into multi-way. So this is like very could still be ace king, ace queen. Does he bet that big on there? He could have ace four, ace deuce. Tank folds and we chop it here. All right, break time. Alright. What's gonna happen? Sunday special. I guess since I'm not really that tired, I guess we'll just go until we go. We'll just go until I... Sunday mini marathon. Can you believe I almost missed that? I guess whiskey is on the floor. Man, that's so sad, that 210 day one. That is really sad. Super sad. Facing a mall with a TV screen. It's not a mall. I don't think it's a mall. Maybe it is. I don't... Top 2 per. Brick. Just gave up? $21. Well, this is just a shove, because he's never folding to anything in a PKO, right? He's deciding. Oh, good start. Red. Oh, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Say hello to Connor. Connor playing the mini marathon, eh? Sheesh. Ugh, all these damn hands. Would this ever just be a YOLO? See, this is where in the lower buy-in games, people would just flat way too often. Now I just realize equity was such a bomber hand. For folks' sakes. 23 Yimmer. This is like, this could be sevens, not likely. I cover both of them, I got eights. Ah! And then I'll see the run out and I'll be like, how come I just can't close my eyes and just any pair, any ace, just put it in all the time. Wow. Oh, look at that fold. I'm so good. It's pretty face up when he jams. It's always ace king there, right? Although I didn't say it. I was thinking it. But if that was the case, I should run the eights. What's this note? 3-bet button, small blind, back calls ace 4 off, 25 effective PKO. Kings in the 44. We've had kings and jacks and queens, like super deep, and not able to do anything with them. Come on, guys. Just puppy dog me. You all cover me. You all cover me. Squeeze. It's gonna be hard when the guy flats in the butt. And he's got a big stack. That's what I mean. Oh, Xanadu's is in the house, huh? The Philippines, eh? What a fantastic looking board. Block king 10, block king queen. So queen jack, pocket eights, nines. We're never getting paid if we bet, blah, blah, blah. I don't think we can check on this board, do we? What the fuck? Quick, someone plug this into Ruse or whatever it is. Do I just have to check raise this or what? Block king 10. Here he doesn't have any queens or jacks. He does have 9-10 though. It's a small blind flat. It's usually pocket pairs. What a fucked up run out. We block flushes here, right? He snapped this in so fucking fast. It's multi-way. If it was heads up, maybe I consider a call. What are we getting to call here? Small blind? Do we still jam? I don't know, man. Whoops. Got a call here. Yeah, he folds. Hold! 43%, but we're ahead. No, just the fucking nuts. You're kidding me, right? Is he bluffing anything? Jack 8. I don't know what sizing you're supposed to make here. I don't think it's enough. It's not even 4 plus 1. Alright, I guess this is just queens. Could we ever flat ace king here? We don't cover him, do we? Ah, well, fuck it. He still has like the ace. Alright. Oh shit, do it. Fucking do it, man. Come on. Fuck. Nah, they're never gonna give it to me. They're just gonna take ace king to king 10. I have to bet kings on the flop there? I guess, eh? It's pretty stupid, huh? Look at this nutted 3-bet. Yeah, because they had fucking the guy had clubs 100%, right? And we're fucked. Aces all day here. Get the fuck out of here. Are you fucking kidding me? This guy wails off queen 9? He doesn't even cover. Holy fuck. He 3-bets and he 4-bet jams aces and this guy comes along? What the fuck was that? Alright, how many times have we had kings today? This is fucking messed up. Tribalut. It's gonna be tough for me to go anywhere if I want to just stream every day. What an absolute fucking joke of a day, man. To be fair, the first days in the new country are usually pretty poor, except for the first day in Thailand. We banked the snake, but other than that, every time I move, I think the first day is garbage. Don't quote me though. I'm trying to moan in the moment right now. The guy has fucking aces, and he gets snap run by queen 9 suited. Johnny, we lost late reg ending in the 210 day 1. We lost ace king to king 10. I'll never stop telling that story until the day's over. It's pretty fucking bad. But when I'm not betting kings on that flop, I deserve to lose. What is this guy flatting off to 17 exactly? You have ace queen? May look odd, but I could just have like queen jack suited or something. Queen 5 suited flats versus under the gun. What a whale. Investors, you'll be happy. Investors. Connor now has chips and has min raising chips. Well, I don't have much ace X, and I don't think he's going to be a believer of me check raising. Now he's going to jam, right? Milk, milk, milk. Um, why do you have to have it, Connor? Fucker. Maybe I'm supposed to just check raise. Ah! He did me. He did me in. He done me. Son of a bitch. 10-5 live. 10-5. Just the 5. Oh, the 5. Hello. 5-5. 5-5-5. That's why you leave yourself. I should be happy, King 10. Alright, this whole like PKO thing, you just have jams almost all the time. He ain't folding ace, queen, nines, blah, 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 right? You suck. Maybe ace, king suited, I don't jam there. Lots of pressure. Xanadu breathing down my neck. Higher buy-in. People like 3-betting actually putting you into decisions. I've said it. I've said it. That's part of the reason I don't do enough post-flop deep stack study to be successful. So I'm like, if I were ever to move up, I can't do it. I'm not really playing poker. I'm just waiting for people to be absolute duckheads to me, right? And then I just call them off. Just there's very obvious spots where you just fold and then wow, 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 wow. Maybe jam into this guy. Lovely. We don't connect. Ace of spades. I think we just run it, feed jams or whatever. Because he could still have shitty spades himself. Yeah, of course you're gonna do that. Fucking monkey brain. 4-5. King Jack. I'm a dum-dum head and I checked flop. Absolutely being in space here. Same old, same old. What does that mean? Getting kicked in the face by shitty players or shitty RNG? Yeah, Lime's got not much to talk about. He's just going through Lime, I know what you're going through right now. Do you know why? Because I've I've always been unsure what the next day holds. So right now, I know what you feel. I'm not saying I've known what you've felt for years or whatever, but like this point where it's like the unknown. And our internet just went down. My fucking internet just went down. My adapter literally caked the bed. Can't believe I misclicked here. King, Queen, Jack. All the paint in the world. Fuck. Go, Connor, go. I have now donated chips to 2 streamers and 2 good friends, I guess you could say. I hope people don't read too much into that. I am not. Like, I don't get it. Did OBS skip a beat? It had to have. I'm confused right now. Cause the delay didn't increase. How come I wasn't invited into this hand? Alright, we check call this. He's got all the 7 deuces. Queen 10. He's got all the 2 pairs. Oh, I can't very well fold as played. King 6. We have the same hand. Shit. The internet had to blow up right when I was getting all emotional, eh? Alright, this guy's a nuthead. Shit, I just about misclick called here. Imagine ace-10 wins here. My God, just great, he picked up outs. What an absolute whale. 22,000. Can only imagine how many millions he's down. Imagine getting gifted. That's what I mean. You'll never see that. That's not true. I mean, I've watched Aberon. People do that. But not at the frequency of the micros. So that's what I'm talking about where just squeeze here. Like, this is absurd. And then this guy's I'm gonna squeeze the money. Because this guy's a cake head. Ace-7 off is probably not the hand to do it with, but it feels too easy. I don't know if you have, like, you guys are all, like, everybody just flatted, really? What the fuck is this? Anybody else watching where I can just call you an absolute moron? Like, what does that even mean? I have all the nut hands here. This makes no sense. You guys all have 4s, 5s, and 6s? Get the fuck out of here, you guys all called with ace high. I don't understand what world I'm living in right now. What an absolute bunch of airheads. Is that a real? Is that a joke? Alright, so we just have to hit a... Alright, he hits a king. What the hell did I just witness there? Are you joking me? Understand what just transpired here. Just understand. Understand, please. All right. So we got an open. Call, call, call. I squeeze ace-7 off. This should just fold out everything. Nope. Call, call, call. 999. Snap jam. Pocket 3s. You can't make this shit up. He's not going to fold. He could have jack 10, I guess. Does he have pocket 10s that don't? I got king, queen, ace, king. King, jack. Does he actually have jack 10? I guess he could have 4 or 5, actually. I'm going to check. He's going to bluff king, queen. Do we jam, and then if he has a fucking 4, then so fucking be it? Is this still just a jam? Alright, whatever. He might have 4 or 5. I almost potted the turn. Still freaked out. Take control. Make decisions. Lime, you're fine. Let me comfort you with my uncertainty in my own predicament life. Right? Sounds like you got some liquidity. Sounds like you got some fallback stuff. You're in a 1,000,000% better situation than I am. Right? What dates do you mention you were going to the UK in March, right? Can I take this? No. Because I'm not sure what I'm doing just yet. I don't have a ticket back to Canada yet. I'm still. Did you guys see anything, or was it like did the stream actually go down for a split second? Because how does that all happen? Canis, how's it going? All right, we got queens here. What could possibly go wrong? In the 21. Did I sell action in this? Go on, the queens. All the pocket pairs, queens, kings, aces, have been very bad for us today. So it's a good hand to see. All right, he just has 17%. He has 9%. Blue and be done with it. Bad card. Good card. Bad color, good card. Solid combination. Bum, 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 bum. I should have sized up. If he's flatting, he's either got king jack or two overs and the king queen. I made a really shitty size in there with the ace jack. Whiskey, she's already got the sugar. I'm telling you, I don't think I can play more than 4 tables. This guy's wild enough. This guy's throwing 16% down the hallway. Ace jack, and this guy flatting. What an absolute puppet. Just have king queen suited one time. It's dead money here. Fuck, this is so bottom. 16%. He folds. Come on, ace jack. Come on, man. Hold. Yes. What are you doing, dude? Hello, welcome to team. You suck. 3.5x, huh? Should have just checked because I probably could have taken it away from him here, but now he's gonna he check calls like all his like actual ace jack ace queens, and now I check and then well that's a good card for me. But is it though? Like we're getting to fold like an actual ace here. But he could do this like with queen jack or something. Fuck, I'm just gonna check. He's gonna hero an ace too much here. Fuck's sakes, dude. I don't have the cojones. I think in a higher buy-in game, I think this guy's cognizant because I think we were staking this guy at some point. I don't think he's folding ace high. I just made a big mistake and I should have bet on the turn because then he's more of a believer and he could fold that. That's stupid. That's really dumb by me. Do you think he folds a pot-sized bet though? I'm never gonna get him to fold. If this guy... Okay. A7. Oh boy, I made him do that. Wow, did I just gift this guy all the chips? 7. I was gonna call him. You guys don't think I wasn't? You didn't notice? Really? I mean, it makes sense because OBS, but my adapter, that's so wild. That's so wild. All right, so you see this? It went to the globe. You guys all have seen the globe, right? When you unplug your internet cable. So that's what it did. And then GG spiraled. So you're telling me. So you must have seen did you see the GG swirls? Like I actually lost connection at some point, but how did the stream not get affected? I'm confused. Whiskey, all that time but I think PKO, we can flat and they jam and we call, they fold. That's a real thing. Cause I'm uncapped. We were walking through what's your button to versus cutoff hijack 3-bet range, and that's totally out the window. I don't know what it is anymore. All right, we asked for it, we got it. Four outs? What? That should be a clear 60-40 for me. Good color. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit. Get it in bad. First time we get it in bad all day today. Wins. Going to October for only 5 days. Dude. But then I heard, didn't you say you were gonna visit other spots? 5 days. It's not enough. It's not nowhere near enough. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty good spot here. Is that a 2x starting and a bounty in the 54? What did I... Hey! So I sold 30%. Pie Guy, you didn't get this one. Oh, man. Sold 30% of this 2160. The only one I'm doing well in. Uh, 1 a.m. If you had a good hand, it calls. I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna check raise this. Why would I check raise? It's got king 10, queen 10. Huge bet, huh? Do I still check raise it? The fuck is this, man? It's got pocket fives, pocket eights. I got diamond blocker. Do I just run this shit? I'm just gonna call no diamond and then. Is this even a thing? He has 6-7. I think we just run this now. I mean, block diamonds. Is he just gonna overbet rip? Do I jam this now in position? Does it look weird? How does he have pocket fives, dude? And he fucking he's about to let me off the hook. I bet, and then he bets huge, and I flat, and I have the diamond, so that's bad, right? Like I need him to have the diamond there at that point. So that's dumb. And I just jam in position there. Fuck. Wow, that's just too many chips, man. He's like, hi, I have a set. And then I check multi-way. I guess this is okay. Wow. Shut the stream off. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Ace 10 off. What the fuck? What is this sizing? Does he have fucking pocket eights now? Am I the nit of all nits? We have the second nut flush draw. Ah, whatever. Wow, that's bad. Wow, that's bad. That's so bad. I couldn't lay it down. That's not a thing, me flatting there either. That hand, man. It's so easy to get away. We're so deep. And you know what would have been way easier if I didn't check? Because it looks like he had, oh man, that's weird. He bet massive and he check raises huge. How much did he bet? He essentially just kind of 2.5 it. Ugh. World's worst player right here. It's ugly. It's ugly. I just think it looks too much like 6-7. We're like diamonds. So that's why I did what I did. Fold ace 10 on the flop, yeah. Well, it's easy. It's easy. It's easy. Sitting in the lounge chairs. Jack, king, jack, king, jack, king, jack. Come on! Spin it up. Guys open up ace 9 off so far away. Oh, fuck. Did he jam? Did he open rip? Oh, five's coming now when you see that, right? I apologize. You've seen people do call worse. How come I can't do something absolutely pathetic and just get away with it? I wonder what his snap fold is. Was it really queen jack? I guess. Well, this is always very intimidating. Maybe I flat to get him to jimmy at home. Because I'm probably crushed by this min open. 2.4. Like, it's just so fucking aces, kings. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, it's nines. Shut up, try time. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Black. Oh, fuck. 2.4, eh? Almost, No, I wasn't gonna fold. The queen 10 of hearts? No. All right. These are the big spots, right? 50 off. If we flat ace queen, is it better like a 3-bet and to like not have this guy jam like fucking ace jack and spike us? Because if we 3-bet, then it's like having pocket eights here. It's like almost like a combination of flat. Maybe I'm supposed to flat if this guy was more at like a 20. Two overs, queen of hearts, huh? I'm in position. I guess I can, well, he's so fucking shallow here. All right, dude, you take it. Fuck it. What was the point in jamming the second nut flush on that river? Any calls? Well, that's where you're wrong. You don't think he's calling a shittier flush? It was checked on the flop, by the way. What was the point? If you think it looks like 6-7 and you jam in position on the turn, all you're doing is going to call it better. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Why I jammed in position there with the 6-7, because he could have also then picked up like X combo draws. But then again, I don't think he's going to give up, right? When you take that line and I'm like check calling, like he's just gonna have to blast it off, right? But you're right there, and like I'm only getting called by better, right? Yeah. So are you saying when you have a check jam, or sorry, when you have a 3-bet jam, you're only 3-bet jamming the stone cold nuts? Is that what we're saying to each other right now? You don't think on even a paired board that someone is going to um, call with worse? You don't think someone's gonna like? That's a serious question. Seven always coming, but he 3.5x, so he could still have kings and jacks. Does he check? Does he check the nuts? I mean, Brazil. He has ace queen. He has king jack, king queen, ace king, ace jack. I guess he could still have aces. Is he checking this line now? Alright, well, I guess we're just shoving because he's never folding ace king. I mean, it's a 3.5x open, so he still has all the kings, jacks, aces, but he also has ace king, ace jack. Like my queen. Like I'm thinking my bluffs. Queen 10 of clubs there. Like people who say you're only gonna get called by worse. It's you're only gonna get called by worse. Well, just because the board's paired and have the second nut flush draw, I can't get called by worse. As played, he could have had like fucking ace 4. People at these stakes don't want to. I'm just gonna jam here. People at these stakes don't fold trips, 2 pairs, flushes. Flatting the 3-4 clubs on the button. Any leaders on the 8 high board? You in Manila? Yes, I am. I really need to like bet some sort of. What am I hoping here for? What is he betting? He's got everything under the sun here. All right, whatever. I'll fold. Sounded like a critique. All right, we'll see you in a minute. All right, all right, all right. How can we punt this? Hey, we're 11 of 240. That's not bad. Yo, there's an 88-cent 3K. Sunday Micro Crazy 8. Anyone gonna jump into that? You might as well. It's wouldn't that just be a 400x juicer? I don't think it's worth the pain. Sunday Mini Crazy 8. I guess we'll jump into that. I guess I should stop regging, eh? 1 a.m. Oh. Da, 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 da. All right. Late reg stuff. Sunday big 2. We're in the muck with equity on the table for not down that much. This guy's got a $15 bounty. This guy's got 5. When do we start looking at bounties? Pressure, King 8 offsuit. We cover the table. Focus. Fold your queens. Put it in the muck. You don't want to sacrifice the min cash. It's kind of, it might be pointless opening that far away. Johnny's going to kick my ass. Instead of opening, why don't you try like suited cards? That's what he's going to say. All right, guys, can we win threes? Hold. 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 No. Yes. Woohoo. Look at that, kids. Threes for 120 bigs. Blind versus blind. Mad. The Yabby. What's up, yo? Thanks for the sub. The Primaroonskis. The Primaroonskis. And the follow. Ay, 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 ay. We valuing ourselves? What could we get called by here? All right, all right, all right. Thanks for the Prima, man. Muchas gracias. What's happening here? He's got what's a flatting range? here. All right, I fold. Queen 6. Let's finish him off. Queen or 6, dealer. Queen 6. The 5 outer. Ah, black. Like my heart. There's the 6, though. All right, interesting. Jam or it's not. This guy's never going to put chips on his own on the bubble. Bubble situation. Want to just raise, call? He could still jam low pockets. Wowzers. All right. He could have ace 3, could have ace 10. That's a non-believer. I think he has a big hand to defend here. So we're going to size up because it looks like I don't have shit. But again, it is the stone money bubble. That was bad. I just have to have more time bank to think about it. This guy is shoving on the... Oh, no. We're in the money. Check top 2 pair maybe next time? Probably. Probably. Ugh. Ugh. What should I do tomorrow? The weather just looks shitty for a long time. Asia, don't come to Asia at this time of the year. There's a reason why Canada has summer. Stay there and then come back. Like it's bloody 70-80% rain for the whole week. All right, Ace Queen. What are we saying? How are we saying it? $15. Come on, put it in there, Poppy. I could always flat because if they jam, just gonna do this instead. Should just be an automatic jam, I think. Hold for $15. Nope, not today. Not even red. Maybe Barry makes an appearance. Maybe Barry makes an appearance. He does not. Come on, man. Like, if the guy has an ace-x, he's going to call. But I don't know why I'm betting top 2 pair after I open hard. It's all just been very ridiculous, my plays today. you know, I can think about it after. I just don't make the right decision in the heat of the moment. Stupid me. Interesting, 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 interesting. C flat, ace 9 suited, ace 9 offsuit, $3 bounty. Fuck. I think I'm supposed to call. I think I'm supposed to call. It's always going to be a 9 for the pain on the river, right? No! What a fold. Kiwi, yo. Man, if I had like 50, I'd probably just jam 310 suited for covering these guys. Sunday, for the people that didn't hear it, the 210, I late regged it. Max. Like really max. See, should have jammed it. What'd I tell you? And I actually min opened ace 10, ace king suited sub 14 or something like that, and induced king 10 suited to jam from the small blind. You can guess what happened. And then what was the huge spot? And then I had a bunch of people were given $30 step tickets to another 210. And then I ran into I can't remember the spot. I guess that's good. But it was for a lot, but it was still very early days. But the 210 day one was like 30 some big blinds end of late reg. It would have been fun. It would have actually given me a chance. I don't know what to do in PKO world. Can I just jam? Block king queen. I probably should have clicked it, eh? Maybe jack 5, jack 8. Click. We're 19 of 179 with 33 bigs. This is everything's gonna happen pretty fast. Snap ISO. Should have ran the queen 6. I would have taken him. Bum, 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 bum. Played Jack super weird. That's why I was lost for words there for a minute. So I think the weirder you play it, sometimes it works out on the run out. Rabbit cam. Another flat with aces here or what? Nah, he's opening wider for this. That's funny. Ace of clubs. Hopefully he has king 10, ace queen. What? No. This is all low pocket pairs. This is weird. Could have king 10, queen 10, jack 10. This is so dumb. Now, I mean, there's 9 in the middle. I mean, it's, and I have the ace of clubs. This is hilarious. King, queen. This is fucking dumb. Jack 10, 9. Holy shit, dude! Hot damn. I mean, nothing changes, I don't think, if I jam. Do you think if I jam, he folds king, queen suited? Probably not. Alright, running like the absolute sun. Late reg over. Top 100 stack. Sorry to hear about the I don't care if I tell you that my favorite pet rabbit died while playing a poker game. There are no sorries. Okay? There are no sorries. There are not. Sorry to hear about your 210. What the fuck? What's that? Do I have raised folds? Ace 9? Maybe not to him. This is weird. Maybe I just don't open. Short-handed though? Is this where I'm not going after it enough? You're going to sleep, Pyga. We were supposed to hang out together. I've stopped regging. I mean, I did jump into this crazy 8, so if we plan on winning the tournament, we're gonna be up for another 8 hours. But you know, if on the line is 3.2K, I'll stay up for it. You can just sit out. Have you won a leaderboard on the flip and goes? Anyways, get going, get to bed. What time are you restarting? I guess this is good enough, eh? What? This is certainly aces. You would have got it all. All right. We got 30%, so 2.6K. Still win 2K. Man, how shallow of a PKO structure is this? King 7 off. Just open rip everything. 7-8 suited. There was one guy. Like you treat it like a shove. Alright. We're gonna limp 7-8 suited here. I think this is too shallow. If I was at 25, I could probably like limp call 7-8 suited. Still out of position though. Limping to protect the bottom and the top of your range. That is a significant ISO. Ace king, no, tens. That is a significant jam into this guy, to me. Oy, 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 oy. King, queen, offsuit. For the glory. All right, come on, 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 come on. Let's win this one, yeah. Queen 10. Spin, 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 spin. Is anybody else running is anybody else playing the pokers? Dun, dun. Can't believe I punted so hard on that ace 10. Like, that's really unhealthy of me. We're going to continue to flat here with jam stacks behind. Ugh, this is getting ridiculous. Oh man. Look at this guy's stat line. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. 3x open. Shove stacks here. Can't wait to see what he has. King 10 offsuit. 8, 9 deuces. What a... Come on, man. What? And then you just... How is that the hand you decide to run with? 8, 9 off. Now when he opens, I'm going to have to run it. Now he limps. Because he knows everyone's a psychopath. What the hell am I supposed to do on ace deuce off versus the limp versus this guy knowing that this guy's an idiot and he's got a 30% 3-bet? He's going to jam 3-5. There's no way you're limping aces, right? I mean, there's so many jam stacks here, and he bets half. Are you like limping ace king? Like, it just seems... And then this guy raises 6-4. I don't know. I can't fold here, can I? That's so fucking toxic. That is so fucking toxic. Deuce 5. That is so fucking dumb, man. He just limps ace 10 offsuit. Fuck, bets half pot. And I don't have the cojones or the fucking poker brain to just fold. I hit an ace. Fucking limps. I have ace fucking deuce. I should just treat it like an open, right? I just have to treat it like an open at those shallow depths. Please have hearts. Please have hearts. No way. I hate streaming. It's embarrassing 90% of the time. Ugh. I don't even know what to do at like 50, 60 if there's a paired board in a 3-bet spot. I don't know what to do. Do I always give up the betting lead here? Like if he has king, queen, he's just going to bet every single time, right? Or do I just click him? I'm just going to click it. Because you don't have a 9. But then he's never going to fold anything anyway. Alright, operation, I'm playing this the most stupid possible way. He couldn't get it in faster. This is... let's just stick to ABCs. I can't believe I can't believe I click and then fold to this dot sets. And then we hit an ace on the fucking river. Well, I mean, I usually ask myself, what am I trying to accomplish? Did I say what I was trying to accomplish there? Like, you actually have a 9 and you're just... what do you fucking have that you're just in position, snap, can't get it in fast enough? I mean, when I was in position and I jammed it, I was thinking about it and I was like, all right, equity denial, the check raise, yeah, I was maybe thinking about it. And then this guy's just like, get the hell out of here in a 3-bet pot. What, you have 8-9 and then you're in position, you fucking jamming. I'm like basically betting into you. It's so disgusting and it's tilting. The tilt meter is off the chain. I mean, to be fair, I don't think if I'm flatting that ace deuce there, his jams could consist of like a range of hearts and like a gut shot combo. So it's not that bad, I don't think. I mean, in a limp pot and you're folding top pair in a PKO, it's ugly. It's ugly. Probably should just bet this half size is kind of trashy because I'm gonna fold out his 9-10s. Fuck it, I got a suited hand, he says. I have a minor cold. Oh yeah, you had an ear infection or whatever, right? Fuck. Stupid play after stupid play. When you watch like good poker players, they make it so easy and very calculated. I when I make the decision, I like I wonder if I data mine and how often, if I were just to fold to aggro, how more successful I'd be. You're more embarrassed about me being embarrassed? It makes me want to cry when I do something so outrageously stupid. Dodge it! Yeah, what a bunch of animals, eh? I don't have a heart. Do I block ace jack? What does that mean? What does that mean exactly? What does that mean? Are they ever folding pairs? Threes, fours, fives, nines. Yeah, of course. Just all these. You complain about being multi-way so often, and then you complain when you're playing higher binds that they 3-bet you too much. It's a pretty it's a pretty whack circle of life. Are we bluffing a king here? Someone's got to have at least a heart or a flush or an ace, right? Do we give him that much credit? Even if I had like ace jack, I couldn't take a ace 6, ace 9. You guys are all fucking muppets. You're all muppets, man. You're all muppets. Like him calling ace 9 versus an EP and then a cutoff flat. It's like, it's just the most absurd thing. Like, just figure out how to do something else with that hand, okay? We're moaning it in hard here today at the Try Time show. This is where you should review post session 3-bet pots. Yeah. Can you just remind me? Listen, set up a time and I'll just show up, okay? I feel like I don't know any spots. You take like a day and a half off and you're just like in the clouds. In the absolute clouds. Alright, this is where we always want to be. 30%. The jack for Max Payne. Is this just a trap? It's not like he's folding to me or him. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. Ace fucking deuce. This guy's flatting 8 ace deuce. I am now curious if he would have called her. What is that flat early position? That's like the exact same spot I was in, but he ended up winning. How does he win with ace rag? I can't. Oh, if you bleed, you're not leading spades, are you? Wouldn't he have raised spades? He's the player type. Fuck, He could have 6-7. Oh, he checks. Do I just have to check back a straight here? He could have like ace-7. Three, four. What in the fucking Lord's name of fucking Lordy is that? Wow, did we get max? Holy shit. Yeah, a player like that ain't gonna check the river with a flush, a boat, whatever it is. Certainly not. All right, question of the day. A very tight player, 127 hands. This is like a snap fold, right? What do you think? What do you think? Is it reasonable? Three bet clicking with a ace-7 on paired board. It makes you laugh. It makes you laugh. Yeah, out of position paired boards, and man, it's hard. Yeah, this mini crazy 8 just sneaks up on you. Boom. You know, final 100, 3.2K on the horizon. I gotta walk around and actually see this place in the light. Three, four. Imagine, like, I just noticed that now. This guy called on a paired flush board with a pair of fours. And it's kind of another example why I can't really fold an ace, like top pair. In it might be a little different context, but man. Brazil. Limp Hot Pico 80 effective multi-way dry boards. Uh-huh. I don't know what that means, really. I don't know what my notes mean. Probably should have raised that. Probably could have got it all. Queen Bee, what's shaking? What's news? Is Mother Nature still wreaking havoc in Canada? Brazil folds. Time should it come back? How long have I been on now? 6 hours. Not bad. I probably felt worse the last 24 hours than I had if I had traveled from Canada. I don't know what it was. Dun, 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 dun. So thirsty. Go, go, gadget. Water. I wonder how I fill that up. I guess I can ask them. I wonder if they give free water. ACR mystery bounty. Holy fuck. I wish I was in a big mystery tournament. Don't tell that to Pygow. Pygow was Satellite King and was like 0 for 11 in the day ones. That is what we call flopping the schniz. Raise me. Come on, let's go for the click war again. 6x. You're kidding me. $60 off the money here. Oh, does he have the king 10, king queen? I guess we can call one more, huh? Alright, that should slow him down. What am I calling with here? I either have an ace, jack, or 8. Alright. I guess we check fold because then I don't know if I block here really. We block the king 10, so he has king queen or nothing. Oh shit. Probably would have turned that into a bluff. Nah, it's too hard. The popsicle stick is this. Just ripping 20, huh? And we cover him. $10, huh? Fuck. Could it ever be king jack suited? Like this? All right. All right. There is a chance. All right. It's a good start. Look at that, guys. uh it's this is why I spent a lot of money on the camera. Woodstock, good role model. Come on now, settle down, settle down, settle down. What's Woodstock up to? All right. Break time. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh shit, I didn't get water. The key to a good Asian diet is a lot of Burger King and McDonald's, which I mentioned earlier. They are within, like, I've got Burger King, McDonald's, Domino's, Pizza Hut, all within like a 45-second walk. What's happening here? Oh, Max Payne, Ace 9. Oh, it is. Nope, it's not. Ace, deuce, offsuit. For the $3 bounty, okay, we get to fold. Yo, Kiwi, you're gonna mention the next study session? You gotta tell me. I'm bad at making commitments, but if you tell me to show up somewhere, I'll show up. Dun, dun, dun. Little wide? Little wide? Jamonia Quest the best. I don't know what that means. We're just gonna make a wide raise call off here. What are you doing, Brazil? Brazil, what are you doing? What the hell is this? I guess I have to. Okay, let's disrespect the buy-in for a minute here. Like he's not folding for anything, right? So we might as well just hit quad nines here. Ah, shit. This just really raises my hand. I mean, would I do this with aces? Sure. All right, let's go running 9-9. Come on, it's not that hard. You're gonna bet a dry side, are you? You scared? What are you doing? You got what are you jamming now? Any guesses, anybody? You're gonna deny me hitting a king and I'm gonna moan about it. Watch him have Jack 10 of diamonds. Why are you jamming? Why are you jamming? Aces. Okay, that makes sense. I knew I had to hit a couple nines. Did aces just scoop? Nice. All right. It's a lesson for all you out there. Don't open wide. Just play the ABCs. Oh, there he is. There's the Woodmeister. Check it out. Blue Scorp. Bum, 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 bum. You know how many threes? Block like everything. Check. Okay, we'll find out soon if he has spades. Ah. Is he just letting me hang myself? We got showdown, right? He just has. Could we get him to fold a 10? Would he ever fold a 10? Would he ever fold anything? All right. Just has 3 pairs. It's more than my 1 pair. Maybe I just have to not be stubborn. All right. We made the money. Congratulations. Applause for everybody. Yeah, we should study for sure. Okay. Yeah. All right. Tell me a time. Give me the time. We should just do it right after I punt these 3 tournaments. 7-4 suited. Is it good enough? Is it good enough? Is it good enough? Jamming King 9 for value from Brazil. Imagine Brazil actually having the goods there. All right. I don't know much, but I know that we can probably put this in the middle. Yeah, it has to be pretty heavy nuts when he just flats there, huh? Oh, for crying out loud. Deuces, get out of here. That's what we like to see. The counterfeit. The counterfeit. Who's spinning on the Twitch streets right now? Queen Jack suited, we'd probably have to call here, eh? We'd know this if we study more. Woody, you want to come on a study adventure? What are you doing up? Shouldn't you be sleeping? It's the daytime right now. Ace jack for the spin. For the chance at 3.2 thousand. This is very risky because I've had some internet cuts here. All right, anybody on team shove pairs versus under the gun limps when that's all he has for his range? Shit. We'll see how much he actually wants to cash here. And then I'll be surprised when he back calls with Queen 8 suited for his life. And then we'll just expletive. Might have to cut the stream. What are you thinking about? Why not create an event on Discord? Oh, the study? I didn't know that was a thing. The only thing I know how to do on Discord is to look up memes. Can I jam King Queen for 20? You don't have too many. I think we're just gonna shove. We're gonna shove. So I'm not gonna induce this guy to just jam and whatever. Be it a PKO. Vanilla, different. Maybe it's not different. What time are we going live? Well, it's 2 a.m. for me right now. Oh, we don't cover the guy? That's not fair. Calls with ace 10 offsuit. I feel like that's unreasonable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got him. He folded nines. Yeah, it's not a typical call. Maybe he doesn't call me if he doesn't cover me. He calls with ace 4. Did we hit the bubble? Is that why? Oh yeah, we're way in the bubble. Shit. Jacket it. Jackaroonskis. Do it. How big was that jam? 14? Damn it. Let's talk poker. You bring the mushrooms. We'll bring the study material. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. now. There's still 1,200 people here. I'm not gonna reg anymore. I don't know. You just gotta tell me. I'll make it work. Is this just enough equity here? Jack 9? Or is this just an absolute cake? Boo! Look at that. Jack 10 9. Do it. The most max pain. Oh. It's probably a punt, eh? All right. Don't look at that. I know for sure Queen Jack is a go. Maybe even Jack 10. I mean, what did you just shove? Like 7 on 7? Like, why can't I ever just get lucky? All right. I'm basically trying to punt so I can have set up a study session. Or I could just do we want to do it now? Nah, not now. If only I knew how to play PKOs. I guess we can raise call. Maybe to these guys, not this guy. Yeah, you know what? That's we don't cover them. No blue. Jack 10. If we get called. When you check raise 4 or great. Now I'm gonna have to hero this. Like he turns 5-6 into a bluff. Wouldn't his ace X be? I guess his suited ace X would just flat. What is this overbet jam? What are you floating? Sure, 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 sure. He's shoving 7-8 suited, 8-9 suited, right? What time was I playing? Um I want to get back on to like in 12 hours from now, I think. But I don't really have a hard and fast schedule. So if I can just I'd rather work around whatever you say. Another limper. We're still gonna run this. We're still gonna run this. 40% V Pipper. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. $14 on this head. All right, let's go. King Jack. Oh no, King Jack. fuck you. Are you fucking serious? King Jack offsuit. Get fucking wrecked, dude. Get fucking wrecked. Was that too loud? Son of a bitch. I guess if he could have, that's kind of an over bluffed spot. You often hear under bluffed, but that 4-liner ace board, he could turn like 5-6, but like 2.5, 2x, maybe. Because if he actually had a 4 or something, maybe he had the super wheel. $10 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. your time. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, I'll aim for 10 a.m. I'll aim for 10 a.m. Because I'll probably just fire the stream off right now. No one wants to watch this $5 shit thing. So 10 a.m. is like 8.5 hours, 8 hours, 7.5 hours for me. Okay, I'll plan for that window. That works. Because I haven't looked at spots in a really long time. I'm feeling pretty tired right now. So I'll probably get a snack from the 7-Eleven. Then we'll go from there. All right. I'll just call it a day. As it stands now, wow, that's pretty remarkable. I'm only down $39, I think, today. Could have been so much glory, but it's not. All right, we'll see. I'm not sure if I'll fire. Maybe I can go no delay, and then fire it back up on the study grind. We'll see what happens. All right, let's just play this one last hand. See if I can punt it off for everyone. Ooh, check raise quads. Yeah, this is boring. All right. We'll see you guys. Put in 6.5 hours when I didn't know. It's good to kick off Manila, Philippines. So I'll try to be back, and I'll reach out to you when I can get things going. Until then.